a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Jokic the screen. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gordon. Over Kuminga. Gordon finds Jokic. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga. And there's the three. Second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Butler passes to Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Kuminga, defended by Murray. Kuminga goes in. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Post.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
There's a screen. Kuminga with it. Checked by Murray. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Butler with a steal. And it's Green off the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. .59 seconds left in the first.
Gordon outside.
Warriors foul.
Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Look how well Jokic uses his size, setting a screen that's more like a brick wall.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Butler against Gordon. Butler passes to Curry. Gordon with a steal. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 5.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Curry. 2 points. That one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Jokic outside, and that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He puts... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Post in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Porter with the steal. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga. He's got 13. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gordon against Butler. To the wing on the left. Six on the shot clock. Curry passes to Green. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry with it. To the cup. Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 points.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Curry, following the score by Denver. Pass to Post. And he goes in for the dunk. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Butler surveying the floor. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gordon outside. Screen by Watson. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. Green against Porter. Green, the pass to Curry. Takes it inside. Outside Kuminga. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Trace Jackson Davis.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring on the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got 7 points.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Green. Pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he slams it in one-handed.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pulls it. Gordon can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Clock at 4. Hield finds Curry. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
For 3, Gordon. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Watson. Nice move. Curry passes to Butler. Pass to Hield. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon on the wing. That doesn't go either for Gordon. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Jokic. Now Porter for 3. Doesn't go for him. In transition, here come the Warriors. Really left him alone that time.
Just exploding up the floor. Hield gets out ahead in transition to secure a bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Porter. He's got 5 over Hield. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Green for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Now here's Hield. On the wing, Green. From the wing, offensive rebound. Here's Hield. No good, off the front rim. Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic, he's open. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Jokic has got 9.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. Back to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Curry and Heel to the sharpshooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 14. Right side, Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 13.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis, and that's good. Gordon for 3.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Jackson Davis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the Warriors making a switch here. On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson, lets it go from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kuminga against Murray. The fadeaway. Kuminga's shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Murray, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's Butler outside. Kuminga down low. He's against Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 15. Oh, they get a hand on it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Fires from the wing, and that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Kuminga. Off target with the open look.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Jokic passes to Murray, over Butler, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Curry. On the wing, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land.
forward. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Stand both teams here love to get out. And run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Porter. Lets it go with the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Murray, no good. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
For 3, Murray score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Left side, Bain. Wells passes to Morant. Jackson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And here are the Nuggets now after Memphis gets the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. .121 left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by Gordon. Porter finds Watson. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
The Nuggets trail. Porter, a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. A shot. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But hey, he nailed it.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson dishes to Wells. Jackson in the corner. Now here's Wells. Morant, that's for 2. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Grizzlies lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter shoots the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jokic against Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. And they double up Morant. Puts up a 3. A shot by Wells, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Porter kicks to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson against Gordon. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Jokic racing in to take a shot.
And like the initiative There, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Morant finds Payne. Back to Morant. A kick out to Payne. For the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with it. 10 points for him. Back to Murray. Jokic high post. Outside Gordon. Over Jackson. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yep, that one goes in there.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Jokic passes to Watson. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got 5 now. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Right side Jackson. Back to Jackson. Payne looking around. Pass to Wells. For Murray. And a shot by Wells, no good. Jokic against Morant. There's Gordon with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Morant reaches to Jackson. Over Gordon. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jackson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Memphis, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the small forward. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Jokic inside, guarded by Jackson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. And finished off by Morant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Porter from past the arc. Tries again, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. Watson finds Jokic. Just 5 on the clock.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Morant passes to Jackson. His three-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's Porter with the 3. They get it back. He shoots again. Blocked again.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jackson against Jokic. There's Jokic on the drive.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. A floater. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Down low. Bain kicks to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Porter with the steal. Outside Gordon. For the lead. The shot that time, not on target. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know,
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Morant. Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And a wide open look for Bane. Drops in the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Bane with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Jackson. Gordon against Jackson. Now Morant. Outside Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Porter outside. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Bane with it. Now guarded by Porter. Bane passes to Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And Porter, here we go. It's good. This game is all even.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And it's Morant missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jackson finds Bane. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Morant. And it's blocked. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Murray looking around. Pass to Watson. Murray against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Morant outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson, a screen on Porter. Well, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From deep, Jokic. Now, here's Watson. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
The Grizzlies call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Six seconds left in the game. Morant with a wide open look. No good from three.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. And he buries his first look.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Embiid against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Philadelphia, the rebound. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Payne, the pass to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right side, Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Cleared away by Wells. And here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. George for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the drive, and George with the jam.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Payne against Maxey. Jackson on the wing. Back to Payne. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Embiid, a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. Good on the baseline J. Maxey's got 7 points.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Maxey, here we go. Tipped. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Morant. Morant against Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Morant. Launches it. Wells, that's good. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Morant against Maxey from deep. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Here's Wells. Embiid covers. Wells, the pass to Payne. Unloads. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
that's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Maxey with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that's good. Maxey for three.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Jackson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
With the step back. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the first. George for three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Payne against Maxey. Payne, the pass to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Morant on his way. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Count the basket.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
George outside. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. The three. George, that one's good.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guards. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Morant.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Paul George pulls down the board. And he banks in the layup. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Morant. Misses from short range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. So a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah. Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Paul Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Moran against Gordon. Pass to Drummond. Gordon against Moran. Gordon's got space. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Down low. Here's Edie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Walker. Hands it from the wing. Walker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Memphis trailing here. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Here's Walker. And here's another one for the Sixers. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Walker against Moran.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Gordon against Moran. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Walker. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he recovers it. Clock at 2. That won't go either for Walker. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this 2nd half. And the dunk by Jackson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Edie. And here's Jackson. And here's Morant. He's got 21. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. 76ers trail by 6. Embiid a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Morant into the lane.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way.
With authority. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead. Unbelievable. Embiid bangs it in.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Moran against George. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense guy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Morant into the lane. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Morant missing again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Morant with the slam!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
Coming onto the floor from the Grizzlies, number 22.
Here's Morant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
With the drive. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They're running. Ball's going up the court. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Payne with it. Clock at 6. Morant with a screen on Maxey. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, Morant from close range.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Until they foul intentionally.
Jalen Jackson Jr., second personal foul, 13 foul.
Maxey surveys. On target from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The drive by Morant. What a slam by Morant!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-7 run. And then Morant with the jam!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For three, George fires in the triple.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
George against Morant. And he comes up with a bucket. Morant's got 41.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jackson with a screen on Maxey. And then Morant with the dunk.
chance of blow-up. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at the 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Ayton. Into the lane. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Now Maxey. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Takes it inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The 3 from George. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Now here's Simons. Pulls it from the elbow. Connects, the jumper drops. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
With the floater, and it's Simons missing. The 76ers leading by 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons, and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Now Simons. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Right side, Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shoots over Simons. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Williams is out there with Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Oubre can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 11. Williams a screen on Maxey. Right side, Avdia. Rebound by the 76ers.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside, Maxey. There's the screen. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And he drives in. He gets it in there. Maxey's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No coverage that time.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharp took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
And here's Sharp. After Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 12. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Teardrop shot, rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Henderson. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Henderson's got his second bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Here's Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Trailblazers trail by 13. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now, here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Here's Henderson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For three. The 76ers again can't hit it. Going inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Henderson. And it's Oubre off the drive. Goes back up. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And that one's good by Henderson.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, Maxey jacks up a three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. For you, we think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Lonnie Walker, obviously out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Gordon, and it's McCain in at the 2 guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And that one's good. Drummond.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's Simons off the drive. Good on the shot.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Simons against Walker. Shoots over Simon. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in that.
And Simons drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Walker shoots over Simons. Walker's shot is off. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Here's Grant. Count that bucket. Grant's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Here's Walker driving in. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got 6. Trailblazers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Now here's Ayton. Not a lot of room. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. 5 to shoot.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Walker against Simons. And it's Portland with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, he's still operating at a deficit.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Henderson looking it over. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Henderson against Walker. On the wing, Gordon. No scoring in this one. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And Walker kicks to Drummond. From about 16, it's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. There's a good screen. McCain's connects from 3-point range. McCain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. But right by Henderson. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Walker taking his time here. To the inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Ayton in its center. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Floats one. And that one's good. George. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter.
Outside, Simon. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Maxey into the lane. Good. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Simons, the pass to Thybulle. Back to Simons. A 3-ball. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Maxey. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Simons. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Goes up on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Brand sets a screen for Simon. Oubre pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Maxey kicks to George. Edwards with the screen for George. Pulls up. Again, Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And that's 11 points for Joel Embiid.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, Maxey. To the middle. Fade away. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Simon. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Walker. Ayton a screen. Another shot. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Launches it. Again, Embiid missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
The assist, Anthony Simon.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fades and shoots. Yep, it counts. And the 76ers lead by 10. And it's Simons off the drive.
Anthony Simon.
Half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Ayton. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault against Curry. That one no good. Good work defensively by Thibault. Pass to Ayton. And here's Simons. Back to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And he gets the bucket.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Curry against Thibault. Curry surveys. Pass to post. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Outside Kuminga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Simons. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Curry. Portland making their last shot. Shoots. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Simons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Allie, what do you have to say?
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Simons outside to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Kuminga goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Simons against Butler. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Drives to the hoop. Ayton inside. Working on Green. Ayton, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Up top, Curry, covered by Thibault. Green, the pass to Butler. Green, a screen. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Green.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Simons. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Simons got his second basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Curry against Thibault. Here's Curry, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Drive by Curry. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Sharp, driving inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Trailblazers leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Avdia, good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Curry against Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. And he hits the jumper. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Portland leading by 5. Here's Henderson, and he dunks it down.
And Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Count it. Good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Butler. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Henderson against Butler. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Back to Henderson. 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Kuminga, and there's the drive. Outside for Butler. From the high post, he drills it. Butler's got 6.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharp, and he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Curry passes to Green. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Matisse Thybulle. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Williams finds Thybulle. Shot blocked. Pass to Butler. Let's go with a three. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Henderson with it. Green picks him up. It's Avdia on the wing. Henderson with a screen on Butler. Avdia outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry against Thybulle.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, the vertical for Sharp is there. He'll be a challenge to contest in this league for sure.
Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. Jackson Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Kuminga against Sharp. Outside for Henderson. There's a screen. Releases. And it's Portland with another. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. Henderson finds Sharp. Back to Henderson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he hammers in the reverse slam. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
You've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Heel to the sharp shooting backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Green. And it's Post in at the 5.
Nice find from the big man, Aiden. I like watching this man scan the floor.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So Butler will go to the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hield finds Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Simon's shot is good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to post. On the wing, Green. Now Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Lets it go from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 4. Hield, a screen on Grant. Here's post. Off the mark there with a 3. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Walker, a screen on Hield. Simons outside. Ayton in the high post. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Portland leading by 4. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. And it's Simons missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Ayton finds Walker. From downtown. Here's Simons. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Butler, a screen on Thibault. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Portland leading by 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Butler can't get it to go. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Sharp passes to Avdia. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 6-point Portland lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Curry finds Hield. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Avdia from outside. Looney grabs a miss. Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Green with a screen on Thibault. Curry, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jabari Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Ayton with a screen. Simons against Butler. The shot. And it's Simons missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Kuminga for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Simons.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Curry, no good. Trailblazers lead by 3. Simons outside. This one for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot is good by Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Green. Walker covering. And that one's good. Green.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
The drive by Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Butler. Looney, a screen on Grant. Pass to Kuminga. Simons with a steal.
4 minutes in the game.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
Curry with it. Thibault picks him up. Green, the pass to Kuminga. Simons with a rebound. Trailblazers lead by 6. Back to Walker. A deep 3. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Grant. On the clock. 8, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Butler. Butler punches it home.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
And here's Simons outside. The Warriors pull it in. Butler passes to Green. Outside Kuminga. Back to Green. Pass to Butler. High post Green. He shoots it. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Sharp, he's checked in for Walker. Simons against Butler. Here's Ayton. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Feed Ayton at the right time and you will be rewarded. He's a high percentage scorer.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Sharp, no good. Outside Curry. Pass to post. Over Thibault. And he sinks it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 1 second left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm
The Golden State Warriors starters. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Curry. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Now here's Green. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Over Watson. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Porter, a screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Porter. From 18 feet away. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Jokic against Green. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Here's Butler driving inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter, a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic gets it to go.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Butler against Gordon. And slam dunk by Butler.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic finds Murray. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And Green slams it in.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Green against Jokic. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Jimmy Butler, Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Post in at center. There's the pick. Curry outside. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Green. Butler in the corner. Green with a screen on Gordon. And it's Butler missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Over in the corner, Green. Over Porter. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Murray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Post from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Post has got his second basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from Murray.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry outside. No good that time. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic with it. Now Green defending. Gordon for three. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
High arcing shot. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The deep three from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Curry has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there at Portland, and it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the technical free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Heel. Lets the three fly. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 11. Takes the three. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors leading by 11. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Jokic against Green. And that one, good. Jokic has got 10 points.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, terrific recognition there from Butler. Outstanding at slicing passes through the D in that pick and roll.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Curry kicks to Butler. Hield sets the pick for Butler. Pass to Hield. Fires the three. Again, Hield missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside for Murray. And the three ball is good. He's got 11.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Curry with the bucket. He's in the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
The 15-footer. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fifth rebound in this one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Green dishes to Curry. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 24.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Porter, a screen on Butler. Murray, the pass to Porter. It's stolen by Hield. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It's stolen by Green. Outside for Curry. Over Watson. And it's Golden State with another.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
For three, Murray's. It's good from long range. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and shake.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work. Warriors leading by 10.
Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Over Porter. And it's Green. Missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Murray. The three. Scans it from downtown. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gordon against Kuminga. No good on the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. They're outside. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Butler passes to Kuminga. Back to Butler. Lets it go. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Looney. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And there's the 3-second call. This on the defense. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Nuggets trail by 10. From deep, Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's Curry outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 34 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And Post gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Butler, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From deep, Jokic. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Pass to Green. Here's Post. Misses the three. And here's Jokic outside. They get the rebound.
covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Morant. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Jokic the screen. And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Morant. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Murray, right wing. From deep, Jokic. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. On the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Spins. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Jackson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Morant. Jackson down low. Gordon's on him. Lays out. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Screen by Watson. Porter from outside. That shot off the mark. Memphis leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Payne against Murray. Wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Payne. Over to the wing. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Gordon. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Morant off the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Murray for three. Cleared away by Wells. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Murray. Bain, the pass to Morant. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Gordon. No made baskets yet. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. And again. Denver with a 3.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Pass to Bain. Here's Wells. And here's Morant outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray. And another basket for Denver. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Morant. And another basket for Denver. Here's Morant. 4-point game. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Jackson. Jackson finds Bain. Jackson with a screen on Murray. And the basket by Bain. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. He shoots. Murray, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Morant. Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Jokic. Porter with a screen on Jackson to the middle. And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Wells misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Watson. Lets a floater go. Look at Jokic working inside.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Murray against Moran. Murray passes to Porter. And here's Watson. Tries to keep it alive. And here's Jokic. He's got 17. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Second chance shot. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Moran against Murray. Shoots over Moran. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Bain finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Stevens comes in for Bain. Outside Porter. Unloads from 13, and the jumper is good. Porter's got 9 points.
The defense challenged that shot well. Good contest with Porter Jr. So good at staying locked in and focused.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Murray up top, hounded by Moran. And they're on the run. Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Murray, no good. Grizzlies trail by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Jackson, the pass to Conchar. Now here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Conchar can't hit. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Denver leading by 5. All Jacksons in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's John Conchar, and it's Stevens in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Morant into the lane. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Morant driving. Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Jackson finds some space. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Grizzlies trail by 5. Conchar outside. Pass to Stevens. Now Morant. Morant with a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conchar into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Conchar outside. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Jackson finds Morant. Here's Stevens. Conchar with the ball. Now Porter defending. Morant with a screen on Porter. Conchar, pass to Morant. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. On the wing, Porter. With the teardrop. He got a piece of it. Left side, Morant. Jackson outside. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:25 left in the 4th. Here's Conchar.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Second chance effort. Conchar can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Jackson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Timeout, Grizzlies. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Releases. No good there. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot, so the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Morant finds Jackson. Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is George. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Paul George. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bane looking around. That one falls.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Right side, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Ells with the steal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Morant against Maxey. And that one's good. Morant. Morant's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Edwards with the screen for Oubre. And the 3 off target. Memphis leading by 4. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 9 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
George against Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Morant with the steal. Here's Wells. Nailed from 3-point land.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here we go. Fast break and Morant and finished off by Morant.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Morant. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Jackson finds Bane. Now here's Morant. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 10. Got a piece of it. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Embiid with a screen on Bain. Back to Embiid. Over Jackson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Embiid dishes to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Edwards, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Morant, right side. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Embiid with a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just...
Have mercy.
Wow. And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Here's Maxey. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Morant with the drop.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks scored by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. 76ers moving the ball around. The tray. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Jackson. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And that's 21 points for Tyrese Maxey.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Embiid. Lobbed up there for Edwards.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Morant against George. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant left side, and finished off by Morant.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Bain puts up a deep three. That one, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Grizzlies leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Lonnie Walker. Gordon out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He takes it in. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Drummond's got himself on the board with 3 there. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Walker drains the 19-footer. Walker's got his first basket. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant with it. 30 points in the game. Pass to Wells. Morant against Walker. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Morant.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From deep, Walker. No good that time. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Outside Jackson. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 18. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Morant. Gordon deciding where to go with it. From deep. They get it back. Pass to Yabusele. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. From the arc. Drummond passes to Yabusele. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. No good from Yabusele. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Left side Jackson. And here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Drummond with the drive, and he gets it to go. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
There's Walker with the 3. Edey with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Tries the spin move. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Fires from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Maxey finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Memphis, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go
with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oubre with the steal. Wells in the corner. Fires for three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Grizzlies?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Poke loose. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Outside Jackson. Bane kicks to Morant. Back to Bane. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. No good again that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Maxey against Morant.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Jackson finds Morant. George with the steal. Stolen by Jackson. Bane passes to Morant. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. At the top of the key, Wells. Paul George with the steal. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And then Morant slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Edwards kicks to George. Drills it from outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Morant. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Morant outside. Stolen by George. Only one man back on D. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bain finds Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And here is Wells. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.
For Philadelphia, we've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2-guard. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Jabari Walker and Freddie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Embiid is screen on Thybulle. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
There's Simons with a 3, drains the triple.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Maxey surveys. Up top, Embiid. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Oubre, a screen on Grant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but Coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Walker passes to Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Portland with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 9.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Embiid. And another shot. Pass to Oubre. Stolen by Ayton. George against Grant. Ayton with a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He is a straight-line driver, Jeremy Grant, right to the rim.
Embiid, a screen on Grant. Here's George. Buries it down low.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Walker, a screen on George. Simon's shot is good.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
For 3, Maxey hits the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
3-pointer Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Walker finds Simons. Walker, a screen on Edwards. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
George against Simons. Pass to Aiden. Out to Simons. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Thibault in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
No, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Avdia outside. Thibault, a screen on Edwards. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And both free throws good for Avdia. The Sixers trailing. George outside. Off target from outside. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. It's Edwards on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For three, Maxey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got his first 2 points of the night. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's George. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. And Williams over to help. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fades. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Maxey, that's good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's Sharp with the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
the burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the triple. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Portland trailing here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Henderson. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Henderson. And down it goes. 2 points. Henderson's got his second basket of the night.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Maxey against Williams. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Pass to Edwards. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Henderson. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And there's Henderson, just so quick. I mean, he loves to get out and run.
Maxey against Thibault. Maxey attacking. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Sharp. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's all tied up in Portland. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
The 76ers, 35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Drops in the three.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Shot from the wing. Here's Drummond. Yep. Count it. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Ayton, a screen on Walker. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Gordon, right side. The three. Yabusele. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Walker against Simons. Here he goes.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Walker against Thibault. Pass to Drummond. Gordon with it. Drummond to screen on Simons. Now here's Walker. 4 on the clock. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Trailblazers lead by 3. And here's Simons. He's got 22. Walker's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
The drive by Simons.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Here's Simons going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. For 3, Maxey. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oubre, a screen on Sharp. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Henderson misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Edwards with it. Thibault picks him up. George outside. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The drive by Henderson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for the 76ers.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Maxey against Sharp. Down low. 3 seconds left, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers, totaling 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Sixers trailing. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
And now the Sixers on the break. Butler against Simons. The 3 ball. Butler can't get it to go. The Trailblazers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Simons with it, picked up by Embiid. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Maxey passes to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Simons. Oubre on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And perfection right through the net.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Here's Simons. Philadelphia grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. George. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Pass to Edwards. Fade away. Philadelphia with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Simons outside. 4-3, buries it from 3. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Edwards, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Sharp a screen on George. There's Simons with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 41.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Here's Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Count that one.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Simons against George.
Starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Grant. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Golden State, we've got Butler. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Green. And it's Post in at center. No one covered. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Simons missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Simons, here we go. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Portland had Greg, one of the great guard combinations, in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Walker is screen on Butler. And it's Simons off the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shot's good from Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Simons from outside. The rebound by Post. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Simons gets to Ayton. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capabilities.
Shots good from Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
3-pointers, Simons. Good on the triple. Simons has got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Post misses the shot. Trailblazers trail by 3. Ayton dishes to Grant. Pass to Simons. Here's Ayton. Back to Simons. Puts up a deep 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's 7 points for Butler.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Floats one up, and it's Butler laying it in. He's got 9.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Simons surveying the D, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality look.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Sharp with a screen on Green. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Here's the floater, and he lays it up and in. Sharp's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Sharp against Butler. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Kuminga's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. But in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Pass to post. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Both free throws good from Henderson. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Outside Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. Defended by Thibault. Back to Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. 1:52 left now here in the second. Here's Avdia. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Avdia's got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry outside. Pass to Green. They kick out to Heel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jackson Davis. Back to Heel. Green with a screen for Heel. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Heald's got his first 3 points of the game.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They set the pick. Curry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and effective.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, terrific recognition there from Butler. Outstanding at slicing passes through the lead in that pick and roll.
And the shot goes in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Curry dishes to Heel. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Heald's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Ayton. Anthony Simons out there with Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Walker in a power forward. Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Grant goes in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
The kick out to Walker. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Post. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Simons. Now here's Ayton. No good with the triple. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Curry. Pass to Post. Butler on the way. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
And they go to the intentional foul. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre. Avdia comes in for Walker. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Henderson kicks to Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Let's go. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Thibault for 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Curry. To the middle. Now Henderson. 14 points for him. And there's the goal. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Butler with the ball. He's got 11. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Avdia. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Portland out in front, up by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Warriors trail by 4. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hield. Gets the front of the rim and out. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint, here's Thibault. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And coach, this guy, Matisse Thibault, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thibault's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Ayton. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nice move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Second chance shot. Over to the left wing. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Looney.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Hield against Simons. Hield can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Hield against Simons. Hield, the pass to Curry. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Simons with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Ayton a screen on Butler. Simons finds Sharp. Over Kuminga. And it's Sharp missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. And he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Ayton a screen on Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 5th foul. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Simons from outside. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Butler. There's the drive. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Sharp has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Sharp's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Grant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ayton against Kuminga. Yes!
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at small forward. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Post in at the center position. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Out to the right wing. And here's Kuminga for three. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the three. Post shot, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Kuminga with a screen on Gordon. To the right side. Porter against Green. Shoots. Cans it with nobody near him. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kuminga's shot is off. Jokic throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
Murray from outside. Can't hit that one. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Butler. To the left side wing. Jokic against Kuminga. Fires from the corner. And the jumper is on the mark. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Outside Curry. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Drains the triple. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Ali. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Green. Kuminga's got his second bucket on the night. Butler against Murray. Here's Porter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Post. Back to Butler. Again, the Warriors score.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Jokic gets the three ball to go. Jokic has got 10 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to post. Outside for Butler. And there's a 3-second violation. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The jump hook. Good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The deep three from Murray. No good. Good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Back to Gordon. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. It's all knotted up.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Porter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Here's Curry. Back to Green. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Watson. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Porter with a screen on Butler. Murray. On the wing, Porter. Butler covering. Curry with a steal. And they're on the break. Floats one. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Butler, a screen on Murray. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Porter with a screen on Butler. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. And here's Butler. He has 6. Butler on the bounce. And it's Butler with the jam.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Murray passes to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He gets it in there.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. For you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Curry and Hield to the sharp shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hield for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Jackson Davis with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The pull-up J. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Porter. The score now all even. Porter's got 11 points. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 17 points in the game.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Porter in the post, guarded by Hield. Here's Gordon, drives to the hoop, and Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off from those throwdowns.
Here's Butler. Gordon pulls it in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Murray passes to Gordon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. He's got 17. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Watson. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Porter outside.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Shot is up. And the basket by Hield. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Murray passes to Watson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Murray looking around. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic in the post. Working on Green. Shot is good by Gordon.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. 3-on-3. Launches a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Kuminga with a screen on Gordon. They get it again. Pass to post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound for three. Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch five.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside Kuminga. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. And the Warriors lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
The Warriors lead by 5. Green, a screen. On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. Pass to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Porter. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Green finds Kuminga. Shot from 16. Post shot, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Porter. Now Murray. He's watched by Kuminga. Porter with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Now Green. Knocked loose. Butler with the ball. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
You know, when he gets the ball in a good spot, Butler's looking to score, and he's got the confidence to make it happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Watson with it. Puts the move on. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dives for it. Ball stolen.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from deep. They get it back. Back to Watson. From deep. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Post. From the arc. It's good! From beyond the arc!
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Jokic. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Green.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Out to Morant. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray, beyond the arc, and again Denver with the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Now here's Porter. Back to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's an 8-point differential. And stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Watson's shot is off. The Grizzlies off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Bain kicks to Wells. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one's good by Porter.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Nuggets pick up 2, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. High post shot. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now here's Wells. Still yet to score. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Grizzlies. Murray from deep 3-point territory. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's deflected out to the right wing. Murray against Morant. Wells in the corner. No good on the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Murray against Morant. In the corner, it's Gordon. From past the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Rebounded by Jackson.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Morant drives in. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Gordon from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Watson. And here is Wells. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter, a screen on Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside for Jackson. Bane passes to Morant. Right side Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And here is Murray. Guarded by Morant. Shoots the 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 8 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Bane passes to Jackson. With the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Deflects the pass. Porter in the corner. Shoots it up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Porter for the 3. Wells grabs the miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Jackson. A 3 ball. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. He has 5. We've got 1:08 left here in the second.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Murray kicks to Watson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watson's got 6 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jackson, that's good.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Morant against Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 8. Here's Morant. He's got 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Bain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Jokic against Jackson. Gordon with the screen for Porter. He can't get that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. So far, without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Watson for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant passes to Bain. Now Jackson, defended by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morant with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bane. 5 points in the game. Jackson kicks to Bane. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Wants to get it to Bane, and does. Back to Morant. On the clock to the right side. Wells.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For 3, Murray's. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Murray's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Murray's scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Morant outside. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Bane passes to Morant. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Murray with it. Now defended by Bane. Watson inside. Jackson on him. Watson's shot is off. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gordon with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Morant looking around. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Now here's Morant for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Jokic, he has 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Gordon's got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Murray dishes to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jackson a screen on Murray. Payne for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic kicks to Gordon. From deep three-point lands, the long distance three is buried.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Jokic against Jackson. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And then Morant slams it in.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on Jackson. Jokic finds Porter. Overwhelmed. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Jackson with the screen. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Gordon missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. Bain kicks to Morant. Murray against Bain. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Bain. Watson's shot is off. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and then Morant slams it in.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Jokic passes to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Morant with it. Fires from way outside. Morant with another miss. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Count it.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And that one's good by Porter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Missed. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That looked all right, DA. Thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and Dave.